Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware, Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to be back if you are not. It is the new week for Nikke. It has updated part 2 of the Stellar Blade collabs up, so we'll be playing that tonight. Might do some more. I'm gonna try to get Raven. That's 100%. I'm gonna try to get Raven. Try. That's the key word. But yeah, last week when we played this, was actually the start of everything. Basically, I guess we're in. I guess we're still in Nikke, but the whole area looks like it came from Stellar Blade, which is funny and also weird. But I'm gonna go with it. We did get Eve. Oh yeah. Privaty was about to take the little salvage robot and the other one we found, Calm, back to the Ark, but something happened. Privaty got attacked. Calm escaped. We don't know what happened, so we're gonna probably figure that out today. I'm pretty sure Raven attacked. It wouldn't shock me. But just as we were about to figure that out, the pilgrims came in. They're, I guess, helping us. It wouldn't shock me, because, I mean, that's usually what they do. They help out. At least with us. I don't know about anyone else. But, it is time. Let us go ahead and get started, shall we? Alright, talk.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
I'm prone to do that.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Give me a chance to make sure nothing else is synced up. There we go. Perfect. All right. So yeah, Raven's out. Obviously, we're gonna try to do that, chat. I'm probably gonna lose, but I'm gonna try. Okay, what is all the shit that I've been piling up? Because I don't play this on the PC unless it's this. But let's start on a high note, shall we? Let's start on a high note. I'm itching to semi-gamble, which shouldn't matter because I'm probably gonna gamble all these tickets away, and they're all going to end up being nothing. Honestly, the first one's nothing. Period. In fact, we're just gonna skip. Never mind. That was actually a purple. Damn. Okay. If I actually get the thing, I'm gonna go, why? How? I want to skip these ones because they don't matter. And now we're in the one where it matters. Because they're the yellow. Hi, Yoshi! Welcome to the stream.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
I knew that would happen. Yan, you scheming bitch. Really is steals my money, chat. Is that all the purples? Oh god, is that all the purple? Hold on. Actually, that gave me another 10 draw. Let's go. There's no way. That was all the purples. Oh no. Now I know I'm not gonna get anything for a bit.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Now you've rigged the wheel against me, you bitch. You bastard.
Make a fortune.
Yeah, she's rigged the wheel against me. I feel violated. Sort of. But that's normally how Yan treats me with this shit.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Alright, well, you got nothing else. There we go. I'm so used to seeing the full gold wheel at this point that I'm just expect it every time. Every time, I expect it.
I'm gonna make a fortune.
Okay, great. Thank God for. I actually want to see that. We might be putting that right on the window. So now I've got that one, and I've got Scarlet's. So I'm sure we'll need to use Scarlet for this event. It wouldn't shock me. But we'll see. Before we actually do any pulling, pulling of teeth, probably. Go ahead and do this. Gotta at least see it. Over here. There we go.
I might as well rest while I have the chance, and worry about the rest later.
Donkey Kong Bonanza's going to retcon Mario lore? I don't think it is, honestly. For those that don't know, yeah, DK Bonanza did get a direct today. I think there's more to it than that, because why? I don't think it's a retcon. I don't think it's a prequel. I really do think something else, because young Pauline. Yeah, but we've seen crazier things in Mario. It wouldn't shock me if it's like, oh, they stole Pauline, put her in that rock form, and that's what's kind of made. I don't know. I have a theory. I put it up on X. Basically, I think that somehow whatever Voidco did to her made her younger, and then when they get to the surface at the end, she'll probably go back to normal, which is gonna be the thing I feel makes the most sense. And before anyone says, how does that make sense? She's wearing a ripped up dress. I think something abducted her, and then, you know, things happen. This is Mario, okay? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if I'm right or if anyone else is right. We'll find out next month, because we are gonna play it on stream. I've not changed that. We are going to play this on that. Bleh, we're gonna play that on stream. I want to know, and I want to share the fun with you guys, because that's what I like to do. Basically, what I'm saying is, we will find out. All right, wife. Unfortunately, we are in a new event, and I see a Skeletor fact. Hold on, let me do this real quick, and just for the shits and giggles, this one. There we go. Cave. All right. Okay, worth the money. I saw a Skeletor fact. Hold on. Let me get one real quick here. There we go. That's a weird one. That's complex. I'm not gonna do that one. No. Here we go. Perfect. Remember, lollipops flavor your spit, then you drink it. Until we meet again. Thanks, Skeletor. He's not wrong. So, here's the Eve one. We haven't seen. I never showed the.
Restrain me.
I never showed the Scarlet one.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
But the fact she's still sliding on this ladder to this day is hilarious.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
But you damn well know we're doing this one, because that skin just came out.
3 hours later.
Hi.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
We're moving, Patrick. We're moving. Getting all my grind shit I haven't gotten yet. Hi, Leah. Welcome to the stream where I'm about to probably watch 10 draws go down the drain. Which is gonna be sad and also expected, considering everything. Just try to grab all my stuff. Let me grab my shit first. If I actually get Raven in one shot, I'm going to be surprised. What is that, BG? Hold that thought. I'll tell you. I don't know. I want something peppy. Don't ask me why. What was it? Shit. I can't read it like that. Paradise. Either way, Donkey Kong Bonanza is the game of the year contender. It really is. I'm 100% ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza already. I'm ready. I am ready. I'm ready for it. It's funny because Leah also wants to probably co-op it with me. I don't know if you can with the Switch 1, but it says you can do something with the Switch 1. I don't know if it's just watch or not. But if she can, then
Goon stream, goon stream, goon
I will gladly.
Goon stream, goon
Hi, Kettle.
goon stream,
Welcome
goon
to
stream, goon stream,
the
goon
stream.
stream, goon
This is
stream,
skin
goon
background?
stream,
Yes.
Goon stream, goon stream, goon stream.
Yeah, this is Eve's
goon
skin
stream,
suit
Goon
one.
stream, goon 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 stream, goon
I semi hear
stream,
Johnny and I
goon
don't hear
stream,
Johnny.
Stream, goon stream, goon stream, goon stream, goon stream, goon stream, goon stream.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't really hear Johnny at all. Game share? Yeah. I know it's game share, but I don't know if it is with the Switch 1 or if it's just letting you watch on the Switch 1. If it's not, like, she can play it, then she could probably watch me play it on the Switch. She's calmed down, bro. Hey, that's him. Don't blame Johnny. He almost messed up. Almost. All right, chat. We've got 33 rainbow tickets, 11,000 gems. Let's see. Let's see if my luck can hit it off. Also, yes, Leah, that was the skin suit background. And already bad. Just already normal start for me. Second, it's... Come on, please. Give me that Raven baddie. Nice. God damn it. Watch me not get her at all. She's so mad we beat her on Stellar Blade. We played it like a year ago. Now she won't come. She won't come here. Look at this. My luck is terrible. Such poo luck. Always. Whenever it's a normal thing, my luck is decent. But when it's this, it's bad. It's bad. Bad. Really bad. Oh my god. It's really bad. That was almost all blue. Wait. That was all my draws, wasn't it? And watch it not be her. Watch. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Finally.
Everything I do is for him.
This bitch took all my draws just to fucking troll me, didn't she? She took all my draws to fucking troll me, didn't she? Oh, she actually didn't. I'm shocked. Oh, I still have 2 more. All right, well, I'm not gonna draw her anymore tonight or ever. Actually, I don't think I need multiple. Speaking of draws, let's make it sure and sure. What we got? We know how my luck is already. Can't get worse. Game? I'm about to say. See? Yeah. See? Knew it. Okay. So we got Raven. That's good. That's good. Ish. Let me do this real quick. Just because I don't have a 1, I don't have a space for in the sync up.
Rust buckets like these have humans on the ropes. How painfully pathetic.
Yeah, yeah, Raven. You still mad that I kicked your ass like a year ago? Oh. Okay. So she's kind of like A2. I don't know about the skill set though, but yeah, she's kind of like A2. All right. Let me get my other stuff here, because I might be able to level up. She let you win, boy. No, she didn't. No, she did not. You're insane if you think that.
Operation. Leave the support to me.
She didn't let me win. I know she didn't. She tried to kill me. I think I was at a sliver of health when I beat her. Oh my lord. I might next paycheck spend for both these passes only because I want these things too. I don't know why. I got the best one for Eve at this point. But I may as well. Let's go ahead and start the events, shall we? I don't care about the Raven story thing right now. Okay, body core number 5 has been generated. That's in the upper left. Okay, passcode 8 has been generated. I see where that is. Raven Squad XXOXX. Raven's route will be available in story 2. View the side story in Raven's route. Imagine playing a gacha game in this economy. I know, right?
It's quiet, lonely.
This is like we're doing now. This is exactly like what we're doing right now. Let me grab the bonus stuff. I know login thingy. I'll get that in a second. Two things. One, I need to get this. Privaty's still knocked out. We'll figure that out. What'd that password just say? Unseer. Said unseer. I guess. I don't know.
I want to confirm something.
Give me that, because we gotta do the mini game today too.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Do not show Snow White this this machine. She's going to come break it. Trying to see if I can see. Oh yeah, and Neon being Neon over here. Doesn't get old. All right. Where's the can? Where's the soda? Where's the soda at? Might be over here. This is how you know I haven't done any of this yet, chat. Because I haven't gotten any of the stuff today.
I want to confirm something.
That is the soda.
It's quiet and lonely.
Okay, that answered that. Story 2's there. That actually makes sense. Oh no, there's 8 out of 8. It's wild because, you know, all these people are saying the AI is going to take over the world with Terminator robots, and then we have Shift up here giving us artificial intelligence girls. That would be a future we would all want to see.
I'm a little bothered by things
Yeah.
over here.
That's not far off.
Going in.
Okay, there's two things that I need to do before we actually start the story. One, play them all. Two, we need to go to the shop. We need to buy the extra. These. We need to buy the health packs. There. I almost hit home. I almost hit the home
I want to
button.
confirm something.
Oh, let me go ahead and do challenge real quick.
Going in.
Then I'll do the sodas, get the missions, blah 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 blah. The gacha grind never ends. It never. Wait, hold on. What is Raven exactly? This situation. She is a 3. I'm not shocked.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
I'm not shocked, but also I'm not shocked, and I'm also kind of. But okay. So how long will this take? With one person at level, well, no, they kind of even out. Ish. Worth it.
When can we rest again?
Yep, worth everything. Worth all of it. Twitch, you can't get in trouble with me.
Little bothered by things over
If you
here.
do this in Stellar Blade 2. Throw the cans. I almost forgot about the cans. Okay, so now 100 gems, thank you.
It's quiet and lonely.
Jesus Christ, someone were to walk into your room while you're playing this game, it would be easier to explain you were just
I
watching.
want to confirm something.
Well, nothing's being shown. It's fine. It's fine, we'll be fine. Alright, let's go and start. Oh, I like the background. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all for I'm all for it. So I guess we'll find out. We'll figure this out. Who can we use? Too obvious. Privaty would be a third, I guess. Really? Jackal? Oh, okay.
Are we going to play? Where at?
Actually, since I got you two, I don't need to worry about
Shall
that.
I swim over there?
I will answer my subject's calls. I draw my sword only in service to him.
A battle. I'll get ready.
Normies just don't understand. Wow.
Is the festival already over? That's too bad.
I gotta have Naga in here because she is literally my maxed out Nikke. She's the strongest Nikke I have. I don't know why. It just kind of happened. Let's go. enough of that little fun fact. Let's just go. Let's go. As soon as I say it, ooh! Dude, you good? Actually, wait, I see he's wearing a commander's uniform. Is he a commander too? Was he? Who are you?
You guys are.
Okay. Huh? This old man's a result of playing this game for longer than 5 minutes completely trainable his mentality. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. Machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly.
You know what? Scratch what I just said.
Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
This man's dying. How has he lived in that room for like as long as he has? The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back to the darkness. Oh boy. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw?
Yes.
Was that a human survivor on the surface?
Yeah. I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
There's not.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk.
So there's not. However, that may still be the case, because this man is dying, clearly.
Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Adam might be right.
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now.
Yeah?
Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
I wouldn't. Alright. You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. There isn't one. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Neither do I, Rappy.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Also, still not used to you
Shouldn't
having
we check out what's
not
beyond
red
that
hair.
door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation?
I need to say something with absolute seriousness. It's something I need to get off my chest. I need a real life I like to motorboat. That is all. God damn it, Kettle.
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander,
Let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privaty for assistance.
Yeah, that'd be smarter.
We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
No. Can we not? Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privaty gets up. Privaty, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major.
Are you fine?
So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay. Thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying.
Ah.
You hit the back of your head really hard.
So, not Raven.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
They all...
I mean, Snow White's been beating the shit out of vending
track down
machines.
that calm character. Why is that?
Speaking of which, she's eating.
May I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
Is that why she's been beating up these fucking vending machines? What the fuck, Snow White?
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
True.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control.
Yeah, I mean...
Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless.
I mean, to be honest, I did literally get stabbed and healed in like 5 seconds. So, you know, I think I got this.
I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Oh? Wait. Wait. Did the game just confirm that fighting Scarlet is canon in between Stellar Blade and Nikke? Oh god. Did that actually happen? Oh no.
Are you talking about me?
Egads! How long have you been following us?
Oh god.
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yep.
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Don't worry about it. It was DLC. It was DLC to Stellar
Dost thou
Blade.
utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Another one?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me.
Why are the Koreans so British? That's not the case.
Is it gooning time yet?
Sure, Johnny. It sure is.
We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
They were about to pull off. They were about to reenact the DLC again, weren't they?
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
What?
They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
I'm not gonna be able to see Johnny's answer. That's the worst part about all
Kettleworks
this.
AI asked me, "Hey, Johnny Silverhead, when is the best time for gooning time?" Listen, Kettleworks AI. I'm not sure what you're asking, but if you're talking about something wild and out there, I'd say anytime you need a break from the chaos of Night City. Or, in this case, the chaos in Psycho Show's head.
What
Make your
the
own rules.
fuck?
Break them when you want. Just don't let the corpos catch you slipping. Now go have your fun. Whatever the hell that might be.
What the heck, Johnny? What do you mean the chaos in my... You know what? You're not wrong. Anyways. Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privaty. I don't know why I hit that button.
Sure thing.
I'm actually good in real-life battles.
There you go. You want it, you got it. Those that don't know, yeah, that costume for Eve is canon, except it's basically hard mode.
Terribly unexciting.
Almost. It's almost hard mode. Actually, I just remembered. I'm gonna go into the missions after this cutscene to get Raven's other outfit. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty Oh, I know what this is. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminated
Where do you think the power is coming
the
from?
room.
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, it's the same room
I don't see
Eve
anything
found
on the
later.
walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is, or was, inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet there. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
Probably.
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be servers?
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
I'm trying to remember because this is in Stellar Blade. I'm trying to remember what this was again.
They remind me of tombstones.
Forgot what it was called. Shit. It's been that long. As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar, atop which lie countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. That's also in Stellar Blade! Actually, that is completely in Stellar Blade! Because I remember you can take the whatever's in the lantern. Oh. Are we sure this is part of the Nikke world, or did this just come with Stellar Blade? It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are all placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. That is what it is, actually. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Oh, hi, old man. Sorry, we're just...
You scared me!
We're just pointing out the fact this is
too.
just a place from Stellar Blade now. Are you still dying?
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Okay. The location where Herman was found is being investigated. The block door has opened. Locked door. Well, now I have to know what that is. Oh! That door. This is all from Stellar Blade itself. How is this part of Nikke?
Lonely.
That mine? Something's going off.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
There it is. Give me that. Alright, mission. Since I got Raven, I should have gotten her other outfit. Good. I just want to see it. I don't even know what it is. It wouldn't shock me if it's anything if it's not something complex. Can I actually go in here? Wait a minute. Can I actually go in here? I sure can. What the fuck? Why is this a place?
Going in.
Oh.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
I can't go in there either. Okay. I see. Hold on, real quick, chat. We're gonna see what Raven's other costume is. I could have just checked it in here, but I don't think I can't check it anywhere else. Okay, where you at? There you are. All right, what's the other one? How's that one look? Okay. You know what? It's this one and... You know what? Sure. Why not? Let me power you up, because I probably can. Should've. Didn't think of it. Here. No. There. Oh, she's also an Earth type. That's interesting. Her and Eve both. That's weird. Alright, back to the story. Is there a slight echo in this room? In the game, not in my room.
Going in.
So everyone else is down there. We're gonna progress.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Just when things are getting good.
Isn't this the hair? Isn't this the music that is played when you're surfing in Stellar Blade? I actually forgot. It sounds like it is.
Class is
I'll have to replay it again, and we'll figure it out on stream together. How about that? While we look at the collab stuff.
I'm sorry if I startled you.
Yeah, you did, actually.
It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
Yeah, well, I mean, you are a dying man with an artificial arm, so it's alright. Are you okay, though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs.
Damn, I knew it.
I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
What does that mean? Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't really take water. I'm sorry. Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
There's a few.
Are you a human?
Yes.
No?
I'm a human.
No, I'm a demon. What do you think I am?
You of all people
Rappy.
should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. In the lore, they did try it, and it failed every single time. And they said, all right, fuck that. That doesn't work. So female ones are working. Awesome. Just keep doing that.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Good God, man! You're well past kicking the bucket. What the fuck?
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Good God, man.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
Good God, man. Go to the great beyond.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
The fuck is Evergreen? I've already forgotten.
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's,
You've been here over 100 years.
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
Yeah, underwater too.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
It basically...
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures?
Hey,
This place feels like a bunker.
Yeah, shush. He basically just said he couldn't break the door down. Now the question is it the water that caused it or the stuff that was on the door?
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was...
I forgot. Didn't you?
Yeah,
you forgot.
We came here to...
Come on.
For preservation. For our works to...
Alright, you're getting close.
Pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Yes.
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools.
Huh?
Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. Yeah, it is a wheelchair. It ain't gonna do shit. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. What are we fighting for? Good point, actually. What are we fighting for in this game? I never know.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
Well, this is where he'd die if we didn't find him. We rush over towards Herman. Man, if no one found him and that happened, he'd be dead.
Work hard, play hard.
On the floor. Can't get mad, Twitch. Can't get mad.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
I'm sorry.
Are you?
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Huh. Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Twitch is going to come after you.
Bet. You know what, Johnny? Bet.
Yes, I've calmed down.
You know what? I shouldn't say that. Then they might actually come after me. I probably shouldn't. I've done nothing wrong. I'm an innocent man. I'm an innocent malware. I'm chaotic, but it's still innocent.
This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves.
Wait, whoa, why?
As a result,
Why?
This place was a popular tourist destination.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. What the fuck? I'm innocent.
It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather.
I am not guilty as such.
After the Rapture invasion, most of the
Nobody
residents
would
were
be crazy
scattered
enough
every
to build
which
a boat
way.
out of glass.
No, wait, no, don't do that. God damn it.
But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptors for a long time.
We'll be
I
right
sustained
back.
serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live.
Yeah, you're
Some
140.
Nikke's moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they
God damn it.
offered us support.
So what you're saying is, you were paid to support the Ark, and they would give you support in return. Uh-huh.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally.
Yay, pets.
Scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
All these black machines must be.
Massive storage terminals containing all that data.
Wow.
They hold digital records
Storage.
of all the art
Just like in Stellar
created
Blade.
in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come. But it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
You're right, you're in a wheelchair.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
They died.
At first, they stayed here with me. But they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door?
They probably died too.
Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm dying. I think I'm close to dying.
Whoa, hey!
He fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Okay. I mean, we can promise that. If raptors come in here, though, I can't really promise that at that point.
I'm actually good in real life battles.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough. Ugh, just when things are getting good.
I can only imagine Raven and Eve just look at each other, and it's like, not this bitch again. And it's
Did you see?
not this bitch again. Oh man. I mean, to be fair, at this point, Eve would probably be able to just thrash the fuck out of Eve right now. I mean, not Eve would probably thrash the fuck out of Raven right now. She's only level 1.
Data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Is it really all the
Even
art?
if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
No, Ellen, no, no.
I'm not sure what that is.
No.
But I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
No, no, Lily, you're right. Ellen, no, bad, bad. Get your... You can't put Boom on these things. It's all art. God.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though.
I can only imagine.
There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well.
I can only imagine if Elig ever heard of our version of Boom being Doom, she'd be like, "This is copyright infringement. This is copyright. What the fuck?"
They stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot.
You know what?
I'll do what I can to help.
If it send me back to the field, I might
Sounds
put
good.
Lily in the team just so we have everyone on the team.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
That is true.
I know.
Your Natifa problem's
But I
not
can't
fixing
pretend
itself.
as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
Hey, how come the voice actors for these games don't complain about the scantily clad characters they're voicing like so many other games and anime projects? Well, that's because they don't care. They're getting paid to do this. I mean, that's how I would see it.
Fine.
I'm getting paid to voice
In the
this
meantime,
character
let's do what we can to help.
who's showing off his entire six-pack abs and shit. I'd just be like, you know what? Just pay me. I'll do it.
Eve,
It's
this
money.
is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
It's also the job, you
Then are
know.
you looking for excitement?
Like, that's the thing a lot of the VAs in the Union don't understand, and why they've all lost their job pretty much at Genshin. Specifically Paimon's VA, but that's besides the point. When you're a voice actor, you can't really question the character you've made, because in the story, that's who they are. If you try and change that, you're basically fucking with someone else's project. Basically, it's like being a contractor. You can't fuck up the thing that's you're being paid to work on.
No.
Or it looks bad.
I'm expecting a reward.
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Because
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
that's true. It's not the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
That makes no sense.
I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face.
That's his.
Would you like me to clean it off?
That's my beard.
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind?
That's great. I like this robot. You have not wiped the black mold off your face, Adam. Can I please wipe it off? Never mind. I hate this robot.
Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious.
I'm glad
than
they
usual.
did this. I'm so glad they did this collab.
Much appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something?
Also, the other thing
That door was
I would
welded
say,
shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
I would say the other reason they don't, the voice actors do this game is because it's getting popular. This and Stellar Blade both, and that's a good that's a good thing to have on your permanent record as credentials. That's actually good. If you worked on a good project, more people will want you. That's the kicker. Remember that.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us. I'm not
That's
talking
how the
about
industry
now.
works.
I mean before, when he was young.
That's why fucking
If you're
Sayu
saying
keeps
he
getting voice
intentionally
acting
welded
gigs.
the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Eleg and Lily find in that recovered footage. Maybe Privaty will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark.
Even having credentials and gotchas is a lot too? Yep. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god. Like, all these VAs that they've used for this game probably could get a lot of work done. In fact, shit, Alma voices in this game. Alma Lee voices in this game too. She's Rupee. Still, she actually did too, but then they changed Viper's VA. But that was fair though. That was actually kind of fair. Still though, this game, gotcha or otherwise, has such a story and is loved by a lot of people. It's a good credential to have. It's a very good credential.
Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us.
Neon, no. We're not doing this for fame, Neon.
What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Meanwhile, Privaty reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and consistently illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. she's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Eula were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privaty personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privaty scrolls to another section of her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privaty blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Wow. So what you've just said is, we don't care if there's people on the surface, it must be 0. It sounds like we need to get into the VA business ourselves. Start our own guild. Force the old guard to rethink their supposed self-importance. Sad thing is, people tell me I could be a VA, and I still disagree. But maybe that's my confidence talking. Also, the Ark basically being the restraining...
Your king shall secure another victory.
The restraining of freedom order types. Of course. That you know, I always thought that was them, but... didn't surprise me at this point. Privaty, don't you dare kill this old man. He's gonna kick the bucket himself. He's gonna kick the bucket on his own anyway. Let him die. Let him die naturally.
How terribly unexciting.
While we're here. Let him die naturally while we're here, then we can bury him and we can leave.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen.
Yep.
Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance.
No.
Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privaty already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privaty has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
That is true.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privaty and then bring back Herman?
What? Neon, no. We don't knock out Privaty. We don't knock out the Sun. It's not her fault. Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it. I don't know, man. You sound a lot like Jay Burchella voice hiccup, and I do not. I do not.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2.
Okay.
The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal, which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
Well, that shouldn't be an issue. He's wearing a uniform, so I think he technically works for the central government.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
How?
That's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
Yeah, definitely.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound.
Yes.
They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that?
That's true.
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
That's about right.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie?
Yeah.
The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Bet?
Privaty, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do.
I don't think we can.
Right, Commander?
Just in general. I think he'll die before we get him there. Yes. It's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government.
Rappy, we just kill
Especially
Stormbringer.
when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The Commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything!
That already happened once.
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privaty, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privaty, who stands motionless with her head bowed and starts moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
Oh.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Elec going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
What was that saying, Lily? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Elec could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Elleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Hey, Privaty. Privaty looks at Herman, who's chatting and laughing along with Elleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone. Rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privaty squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. Oh no, is she about to shoot him? As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privaty and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Why? Contemplating plans for the future. Uh-oh. Is she about to kill him? What the fuck, Privaty? Crazy. You know what? Let's go have a look. Let's have a look. What's going on? The things I need to do. Apparently the house on fire is an actual saying. If two people get on like a house on fire, they quickly become close friends, for example, because they have many interests in common. Okay. That's a new one. I love that nobody, by the way, is noticing her standing here ready to kill the old man, I'm pretty sure.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Alright, since we're at this point, is there... Oh, that's still locked. Okay, so... Well, there's 3 side stories for Raven. Alrighty. Okay, I do want to add... Yeah, I do want to add Lily in just because... I feel bad.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're purple, but don't worry about that. Privaty pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman. Oh.
Nice to meet you. I am Privaty. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
I knew she'd see things the right way. Privaty!
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly.
I'm kidding. I know I was saying she was probably about to kill the old man, but you gotta understand, she did try to take Modernia away. That's on her.
I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of Evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No.
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you.
I thought she was a government grunt that liked being a maid on the side. Oh, you're not wrong, and you're not right either, Neon.
So come with me, please.
No.
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance.
Then abandon you.
They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us.
Then they did.
That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me?
Yes.
You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong.
True.
But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
Well, we trust her.
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long.
Don't!
I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark.
Doesn't want it.
Every last piece of
Watch.
data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we...
He's crying.
Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Privaty.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it.
Yeah, probably.
But I want to believe that
Needs
this
to happen,
organization,
honestly.
which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
No.
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
I mean, I know this is the funniest thing, that this is kind of a play on how Stellar Blade is, because the All-Mother's kind of the same way. She actually was like, so the whole thing of just killing Natifa's seemed right, and then we find out, no, it's not fully right. It's because the All-Mother abandoned humanity. So basically, she's fucking rotten to the core. So this is basically the same question, but they don't even know that yet, judging by the fact Adam's here and Eve and Lily don't have all that memory of, like, fighting Raven and shit. That's...
Do you really need me to answer that?
That's funny.
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay. I'll help.
Thank you.
That's just funny to me that that entire thing Lily just said is just like, it's just basically how we reacted to the All-Mother.
Just when things were getting good.
I love that the angle, by the way. I love the fact that I have Raven on the screen, but literally on the right side, you could just see fucking Eve's ass bouncing all over the fucking place. I love it.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
I forgot to check on Lily, actually. Whoops. Everyone's preparing to depart for the Ark. Okay. Are we actually preparing, or are they inside preparing? I think they're inside preparing.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Yep, they are. Okay. So that's what's happening. They're prepping in here. I don't think he's gonna make it to the Ark, though. Let's be honest. I really don't think he's gonna make it.
It's quiet.
If he makes it, I'll be surprised. If he doesn't make it, I'm not gonna be very surprised. Oh, I can do these. Sweet. We're gonna go ahead and actually do... Here's what we'll do. I'm going to... These cost a thingy? I don't think they do. You know what? These might be happening at the same time. We're gonna just go ahead and do it. We'll work our way down.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but,
I think I just realized what's happening. Calm is probably with Raven, isn't it?
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Calm, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery.
That's one difference.
It has no heart.
Okay, that's rude.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Basically, I beep boop, and words come out.
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
No.
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay. So high!
I think I just realized why he doesn't like the Nikkes that were outside. They barricaded him in. They're trying to keep the art out.
I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
It brings me joy.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
She did go there with
I
them.
take it
Oh
you're
no.
equipped with AI.
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I will crush them in an instant.
Oh, this actually gets a this gets a decent shot of all three. Kind of.
How terribly unexciting.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
Oh, we're just doing okay.
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
And you know how big you are.
When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
Aww.
That is correct.
He's adorable. Or was adorable.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy.
True.
Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters.
I'm worried.
You gave us shelter and food.
Is the reason he wants revenge because the kid died?
It's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous.
No, that's what it is.
Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
Bet.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
Murder, I mean...
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back.
Yeah, that.
That's it.
Maybe.
Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
Oh, you'll just die.
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
Yeah, kinda.
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found.
Oh?
I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet.
Yeah.
Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Calm.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Uh-oh.
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again. I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Don't try it, Raven.
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
Nope.
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Oh no, she cracked.
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a disastrous mess of blue particles in her wake. Then in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet blocks Raven's sword. Oh, now you get to do the Scarlet boss fight, Raven. Have fun.
A most interesting technique.
Sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as two blades cleave through rocks and other structures. All the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. Well, that was expected. Severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flames, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven's tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the fight already. Scarlet clenches and looses her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
I don't think that's gonna work, Rapunzel. Actually, with her, it's not gonna work.
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Damn. Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be. Only faint track marks remain.
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven's nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
I can't tell where. Well, oh, never mind. I was about to say I can't tell where this is in the story, but
Work hard, play hard.
if it was before story, if it was during story one, Calm wouldn't be there.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough. How terribly unexciting.
All right, next. Oh, that was. Wait, was that stage 7? Huh. I guess we are just going down. All right, cool. Which means, meanwhile.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data. You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
No.
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Ellie takes out her smartphone.
it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
That's true.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem, though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center Privaty told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not.
Nah.
These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome.
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts.
Maybe.
Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that's compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece.
Damn.
Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look.
I'm awesome.
That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
And that's not good. Ceiling above Rome collapses and raptors come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
Yeah, Rome's gonna have to wait a second.
Prepare yourself.
Just when things were getting good.
To reload, you do this.
Jeebus. Goodbye. You can really see the contrast between Raven and everyone
When
else.
can we rest again?
Because Raven looks like she's ready to just... When she's reload, she looks ready to just murder someone. Everyone else is like, I'm trying to reload. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh? Ah!
Rome, who's standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
Ah! My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve. Stay back.
Uh-oh. The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Yeah, sounds like it will. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot.
I am robot.
If Rome is
I am
broken,
fine.
Rome can be fixed.
I don't know, Rome. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Is his memory flashing before his eyes?
Got
Is that what's happening?
My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories.
My life flashing before my eyes.
Laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket.
Damn.
So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Wait,
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
So, hold on. That just confirms that the central government are a bunch of assholes. No one should be alive on the surface. Also, we're not going to let everyone into the Ark. That's
Yes.
terrible.
There's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then. Let's do it. Let's build a second arc. One of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper arc, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
Maybe.
If we want to make an arc, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
She's dead. Did she die? She died.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her?
That's not a happy
I have a
memory.
question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha.
No,
like that?
don't make this sad. What the fuck? Why is it always gonna be sad?
It sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
Why do you gotta make these sad every fucking time?
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right.
And she died.
Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second arc so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving?
She's dead!
Why
Oh
aren't
my
you talking
god.
to Rome?
No.
Why are your eyes closed?
No. Rome.
The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish.
What is
They
all
are
this
no
feeling
longer
shit in my
here.
computer game?
They won't come back.
Easy.
Still,
Feel sad.
Rome will make the second arc.
Feel sad.
I
Rome
want
lost
their wish to come
everything.
True. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No, it's not Rome. It's not.
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
God damn it, I'm actually crying.
Yes.
What the fuck?
To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes.
will you remember Rome?
Probably
I
not.
will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
You probably won't remember
Thank you.
Eve either.
These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
I don't know. Every time these things happen, everyone forgets. Kind of. Rome! Eve!
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris.
Oh, she's used to
I
that.
didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa. You mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Maybe.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah. That's step 1 out of the way. And it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Oh?
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do. But could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Khan told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there.
Oh, they are
and
just
places
going
filled with
together.
big
Okay.
pools of water and tons of people.
Cool.
There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here. But over there, you can stay outside all day long.
Not really.
And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Khan says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
Damn.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
But Dad. But Dad.
Okay.
Calm told you nothing.
I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion.
That is true.
But if your
Wait.
question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
Are they saying that... Wait, is that true then? That he was a commander and Calm was his combat bot?
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
True.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away.
Yeah, right.
It was a tactical retreat.
That's still running away.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets.
What?
For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge.
That?
You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal.
Kind of like how you want to take revenge on the All-Mother, right?
Follow me.
You know, once you found out the truth of everything and
Bubbles at the ready!
kind of fucked your belief up.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
When can we rest again?
I am concerned that we're just learning that the Ark has fucked people over more and more and more just by existing.
Dad!
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors,
But the Nikkes were
the chance of
sealing
an
it.
internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Yet.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Oh, that's why he went. That's why he thinks he's been betrayed.
Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No,
She
she
was not.
didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark.
Probably.
Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form, I can't say.
Deep thought.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes. Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now.
They are using Goddess of Victory so many times now.
But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
She might now, considering she's finally
Yes.
seen Red Hood again.
She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
Yep.
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that.
She was.
I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
We're almost there.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
I thought they'd use Scarlet for this too. Especially since, you know, she has a costume in this event.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
It's like DJ Elliot, Jason Derulo. They got to get that name recognition game going on hard. It's not that, it's that it's a term in the game. So Goddess of Victory just means someone who leads humanity through the Rapture Hordes. Which, there's a few that have been considered that. Red Hood, I guess Dorothy is to Snow White, and Rappy's trying to be one as well, so.
With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The
The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition
I don't
isn't
believe
very
you.
good.
That's how it is.
We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privaty, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
Never did.
There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive.
They probably did
Has
not.
the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us.
They did.
Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh?
Huh?
How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
Damn.
I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker.
but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this?
That must be the one Com
This is
knew.
by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement.
True.
You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world.
What?
But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
Then Mama died, didn't she? Oh.
Who is it? I said, who is it?
Nikke's. Nikke's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like.
Damn.
You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikke's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikke's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikke's rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me.
Oh, no.
We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark.
He told the
Go and
Nikke's
live a
to
normal
save
life.
their the daughter.
Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand?
She didn't make it though, did she?
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse.
You have
we
no
have
choice.
to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you You're the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on.
Damn.
I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry.
I'm sure Calm's version
take care of our daughter,
tells us
please.
why
And,
he wants revenge,
please,
and it's
everyone,
probably about the daughter.
Come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
They did. He died trying.
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come. It's lonely in here.
Damn.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long and...
Yeah, about 100 years.
There's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Jeez. So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Yeah, just so the Ark can take it all for themselves. I don't trust the Ark anymore, man. They do all this dumb shit that is potentially killing people.
Target eliminated. When things are getting good.
Damn, we didn't get the chance to see the boss of the stage. Jesus.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
The data transfer commences. With the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. Yeah. He's... There we go. The process is slow going. But the artistic legacies of those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present. We hope.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm getting ready to die.
Fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
That's true.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
Yeah, sure.
What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure.
Jesus, Adam.
I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up.
What?
But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
True.
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose.
I love
and kept waiting.
I love that the stories in
I
the
see.
story one's always the
I
ha ha
find your
he he
words
funny,
very
and then
comforting.
story two is like sad,
Thank you.
sad, get sad, get sad. Remember this series is all
Are these all the
sad.
photos you have of your friends?
Remember this series is sad.
Herman?
Even the events.
Herman?
He's dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
That's true.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
He's dying.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
Basically, you're trying to brag.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
Well, it's very simple, Adam. You see, she sniffed it. I probably licked it at some point. I don't know. And she's definitely dry humped the thing. I'm sure she's figured out how the thing works left and right.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally!
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Well, yeah, it's old.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Don't you know heart is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Drip, drip, drip. Water's coming in.
I think I heard something too.
Uh-oh.
Water's coming from the ceiling! That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Yep. Oh, for God's sake. Cool. Well, yeah, drag me back. Cool. Alright, awesome. This is awesome. The bunker's flooding, kicks you out of the event. Cool. Why the hell did it do that?
My things over here.
Where are we at? Oh god. Here. Alright. Bet, if that cutscene starts up again, I'm skipping it.
I'm actually good in real life battles.
I don't know why I did that. That was interesting. Yeah, perfectly well timed, honestly.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
I thought you just gotta ignore the. You just gotta ignore the boss, Nikke? Okay.
How terribly unexciting.
I wasn't against it. I just thought it was funny.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke.
No! No! Oh, no! That's what happens. The child isn't dead. She was made into a Nikke.
A mass-produced Nikke.
And a shitty one, too.
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
No, she doesn't.
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all.
And now you're not human.
Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
This is where his revenge kicked in.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirling of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed.
Damn.
Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust.
I never thought I'd say this about Raven, but she's out of line. But she is right.
And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
No.
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them.
And yet Adam does not love you. Get over it.
Why am I even saying this?
Get the fuck over it.
At
Adam
any
doesn't
rate,
love you.
I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me.
Then don't go for your revenge.
I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Tom's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going.
Damn.
More.
It's like at this point it stops working. She's still like, more!
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing.
Oh shit, we can't use that elevator to get back to the Ark. Uh-oh.
Is a noble one.
Well, now he is gonna
You've
die.
conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you.
Damn.
You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Never to be seen again. Maybe. Boss fight!
Just when things were getting good. And this is my ultimate masterpiece.
Never mind, it's dead. Never mind, it died. Wasn't much of a boss fight, but Lily got to use her power.
How terribly unexciting.
Makes that funny.
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything.
Yep.
No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded.
It did not.
I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
You know,
I took too long to get here.
It might be a good idea that he
Likelihood
doesn't
of success against a rapture
get there.
is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching.
Yeah?
And still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker.
Yet he has not. He's 145. He somehow lived that long.
The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left.
Damn.
I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
So that's when his vengeance began. Raven is thrown back and tumbles alongside the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
All right, they've never seen Gatekeeper before, even though this thing has done this for 6 times now?
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
She went from to I was getting bored of a one-on-one fight. I wasn't having trouble at all.
Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
Also, that's not a bad shot for a phone wallpaper, is it?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap.
Uh-huh.
I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it? What do you think that rapture
No,
is?
you didn't, because Eve and us
I think
have
it is
to.
connected to
right?
this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emitting from Raven's body. Oh, she did beat it.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Yep.
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Eve!
Uh-oh.
Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
Yeah, but not in a good way, Scarlet. You probably shouldn't have said Eve's name.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she? Tell me where she is.
It's too late now. You're heading back.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Yep. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me! Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Where is she? Something tells me not to tell you. Fucking sword clash. Where is she? Now I don't want to tell you.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her?
Well, I mean, Adam, Eve, kind of...
Me alone.
Kind of makes sense.
Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is.
Nah.
I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Oh god. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back. But she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
And gone? Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered. But Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah, no, trust me, that's not madness. That might have just saved you. Because Raven's not exactly... You know what? Never mind, I would have loved to see that fight.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
She gone. Back to her world, where she's gonna...
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
She's gonna sit there...
Surely your interest should
punching
have
him
been
out
piqued by a
and pissed
situation
off.
as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
Don't worry about Raven, chat. If anything, she's gone out, killing a few Natifas just to get the anger out of her system right now.
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
No.
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten.
Yeah.
I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
That's a big robot, though, but okay. Comm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emitting from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
Yes.
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon.
It's definitely not a reference to Stellar
These
Blade.
photos are of the people who stayed in the
Because that's
bunker.
also in Stellar Blade.
Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way.
That's true.
We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human.
That's why we have this monument.
Someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Aww.
Promise!
Promise.
Meanwhile, again, meanwhile.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water's already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker's underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
It's to our ankles. No, it's not.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God, damn this ancient machine. There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Phew, phew.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
Thank you for the innuendo, Ellick. True. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. They missed a word. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Because.
Probably.
Eve! I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
I'm glad you sound so worried, Lily.
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she is holding tightly onto several picture frames.
Oh.
She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Aww.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often.
Oh, she's used to
Do
it.
you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
Oh, trust me, she's used to it. That's normal for her.
It's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk.
Wow,
as often
thanks.
as you think.
Both of you saying that.
I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to
And
interrupt,
that's why Raven
but
hates her.
does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Rappy quickly moves to the higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Uh-oh. Everyone, get ready for battle. Privaty, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes, we're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower. Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Yeah. Gatekeeper time? A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Its back is turned to us. Oh! That also came with you guys. Oh. Oh boy. That's great. And the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here.
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
Yeah.
That's right.
Lily,
Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures,
Lily, you might want to get out of that thing.
this exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures!
No, Elig, no, no. You're doing this because you want to just touch new tech. No, no.
No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Neon, shut up! Ugh, everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it. We're no better! We're no better! Everyone wants to pilot the giant mech thing of death. No! Nobody can.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone,
Oh,
cover
God.
Lily. Roger, with a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
I love it. He's like, everyone stop. It's clear I should be the one piloting it. Providence definitely moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fuselage of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Rapture flies a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily. Just give me a second.
Yeah, it wasn't made for
I'm not
that.
used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Nativa, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Uh-oh. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
And we don't get to see any of it. Oh, trust me, Kettle. If you saw what Providence can do, you would say, well, we probably wouldn't have gotten to see it anyway.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
That doesn't make it better, Adam.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us. Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Whoa, it's so cool!
Elig, this is not cool. This is not cool at all.
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
No, Neon!
For sure!
It's about to fire. Yep! I knew it! I knew this was coming! Providence pushes its weapons forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
No, that's not what it is. Yep. Here it comes.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Yeah.
How did...
Well, it's very obvious, Eve. See, this is the actual final boss for the true and semi-true ending of the game that you're from. So, how fast will you die? Oh, God! It came right at us. It just charged in. It's like fighting you all over again.
I'm excited.
Whew. That brought PTSD back.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
Was it that easy in other game? No, no, it was not. No.
But Lily is unconscious.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this? Hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Well, you see, Lily, you'll probably forget all of this when you head back to your world, but yeah, this thing has a very bad habit of just destroying shit. Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Phew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened?
Did it aim at... No, well, no. I was about to say, is it aiming at Rappy, but no, that's not it.
I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere.
No, you
I'm just
didn't.
glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Yeah, just a
Well,
mistake.
Now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
Wow, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
No, Ella, you can't have a
Trust
tetrapod.
Me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
I'm injured! Privaty, did you tell them I'm injured? They shot me in the arm. What? But I'm fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them.
Yep.
However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
No.
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
Actually,
This is my first time going to the Ark.
you know why Privaty immediately said, "Why won't the counters take me in?" She just wants to be closer to the commander. We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive, but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
He's got rapture in him, doesn't he?
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that.
That or Providence
Doesn't
just
come
did
off
what
like
it
you're
does in
joking.
Stellar Blade and attacks everything.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them, closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
Oh, no, we don't.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo.
That's a plan.
Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Damn.
Landing. Get going.
Eve gets
Leave the
called
rest
out.
to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
So which one of them's the secret rapture? Oh, I have no idea. It might be Herman. The elevator door. Oh shit. Arc elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Good shot, shift up. Good shot. Good shot, shift up. Thank you. All right, moving on. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privaty steps forward assertively. Yeah.
I am Privaty of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
It's so hard to take all this seriously when all we have in our face is Privaty's ass. I'm not even saying that. You know what? I give up. In addition, this decision's been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation, signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, on the surface...
How many more?
Okay, they're doing this intentionally now. They're doing this all intentionally. All these shots.
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptures, as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emit, not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod. It's time to go home.
Huh? What is this?
Time to go home, Lily.
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
Oh, I know what happened. Raven killed Gatekeeper. When she vanished, they started vanishing.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it.
Raven.
Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last Rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes, seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them.
No, you won't.
And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke is headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
Golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Honestly, with this being a shift-up game too, actually it might actually stick with her, since, you know, it's their babies. The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and lead to a surge of lectures, performances, and exhibitions of the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privaty was never punished nor reprimanded, under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remain undisclosed. She was granted a reprieve, despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. Good, because, well, if your daughter is still a Nikke and alive, she's not going to remember you either. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome has seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning.
I'm surprised he hasn't died.
I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. There it is. I was wondering when he was gonna die. Thank you, Herman. I will. Look, the man was 145 years old. If he wasn't about to die, I don't know when. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long.
Yeah?
He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done. Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you? Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
And he never got to see his daughter. Now that man died, and he still doesn't see his daughter because she's not dead.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there. Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the
the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest.
Robot girls are really not alive though, are they? Ellen. Yes and no?
I wanted to tell him to be proud. He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I don't know, Nikkes are complicated.
I hope so.
Me too. We placed our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present, may he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
And that is... I'm not gonna say it's the end, because usually when hard mode comes out, they throw another one in. Unfortunately, I think that's all of our health items, too, to finish the story.
This place will become ruined.
And now we can't... And now we're not Eve, because it's all done. Yep, I don't have any potions, damn it. Damn it. The hell's the notice about? Oh. Did that drop? Did that drop while we were playing the fucking game? Oh, great, that gives me more.
Adam, Lily.
Alright.
We'll meet again someday. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
What are these? You need to explain.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win, so there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
Yeah, and then they forgot about you.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
We didn't know that.
I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat.
Damn. Yikes.
What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. You'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child.
Yeah.
But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together and show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
That must have been hard.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
You'll see her again probably at some point. Maybe. Maybe.
Are you awake?
Am I alive?
Indeed.
Am I okay?
Am I alive? Yep.
Evergreen, the life-extending drug, you briefly experienced a loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects.
I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about.
There are more doses. Inject them regularly. The effects have been proven.
Understood. Thank you.
And that's how I lived till 145.
This valuable in your possession.
We stole it from the Ark. As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable. Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of evergreen remained intact. I recognize that is stolen, but it's crucial that you take it. We recommend you inject it regularly. You have important work to attend here, which requires an extended investment of time. There is a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you all. Perhaps one day when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it is impossible to predict how long that will take.
Yeah.
You must be prepared to wait for a long time.
The answer is never.
Yes. Thank you, Com.
Art's going to awaken as a villain. It honestly wouldn't shock me if Art is dead already. Or corrupted. Or worse. Considering she was a literally R-rank Nikke. Mass-produced.
Memories shared with everyone live on.
What are you up to, Herman?
The bunker door is malfunctioning, so I need to go fix it.
Do you require an escort?
Why would I need an escort?
I presume you will be conducting the repairs from the outside?
Oh, no. I'm going to fix it from the inside. The outer side is a basic blast door, so there's no way it would ever malfunction. The inside, on the other hand, contains all sorts of machinery, and thus is subject to the occasional malfunction, albeit not all that often. Unfortunately, since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible.
Yeah.
If overheating occurs, the door will immediately malfunction. It's something that I never considered until it was too late. This is a critical mistake on my part, especially since there's only one entrance and exit. I did originally have a plan for an emergency exit, but we had to block it off when we evacuated in such a hurry. Not only that, but...
Herman, this bunker is a brilliant achievement. With this place, you have saved the lives of many and rescued countless pieces of artwork data. So stop trying to look for flaws. You have done a brilliant
That's
job.
all I can do.
The bunker is perfect.
Thank you, Com.
No, thank you.
Alright, there's one more. Oh, never mind, there's another one.
My goodness. The beauty of this painting is absolutely astounding. I must have gazed upon it 1,000 times, yet I never tire of it. The data is intact as well. No corruption or other damage whatsoever. If we can keep this intact, humanity's legacy will be preserved. But when? When will we get the chance to share this data with the rest of the world?
Well, I guess now.
When will they come to save me? That's right. How could I have forgotten something so simple? Everyone's dead. Everyone in the bunker. The Nikkes. Calm. My daughter. Everyone's dead.
Oh, he accepted she was
They
dead.
are coming. die here, alone, where no one else remains. What's the point of all this? What a meaningless life I've led.
Damn. I mean, it's not true now.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Well, I can't get to that one. I don't have a code. It's probably
We've done everything we can.
outside.
For now, this is enough. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. You called for me?
Not necessarily.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Trying to see. Is there a code? Code. Anything. There's not. Okay. Well, that's probably coming up.
May
What
these
the
memories
fuck are
shared
you
with
three doing?
everyone live on.
Fucking fishing. Jesus Christ.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. Eve, Adam.
I'm surprised none of this went with them. This feels more like their world than ours. Any case, let's go ahead and do this. Mini game time. Because God knows I gotta do this. Alright, who have we not... Oh, okay. Be after Gigas Normal's cleared. Alright, well... That's the 25th. We ain't able to do that. Here we go. Do I have anything? I just realized that. I don't think I have anything. I sure don't. I'm broke, so that means I have nothing. Let's go. Ow. Nope. Ow. This is not the controls of this game. So you're currently playing Still I Play through Nikke. Yes, but it is... But control-wise, it is not the same style of game. Doesn't seem like the same style. It's not. It really isn't. Because normally I could probably dodge and block and run. But here I can only block and kind of dodge. I can't move. Plus, inputs are a little delayed. It feels like. Yay! That was not a surprise. What's the next one? I love how I'm slowly remembering these fights, bit by bit. Actually, hold on. I have gold. It also wants me to enhance shit too. God. This is why I don't get anything good, because I'm constantly just upgrading myself, not getting new things. Unless I'm... no, I'm not getting any of that stuff. Alright, Stalker. Oh. You'd think you'd at least earn the stuff to upgrade Eve, but nah. Ow. Don't enhance... What do you... No, fuck Tumblr. At this point, fuck Tumblr. It killed itself. Let it die. You know what? Just let Tumblr die. think I had to dodge that. That's fair, honestly. Keep. Keep. Ow. I forgot which ones I can dodge. The block. The pink ones or the yellow ones, or both, honestly. Almost dead. Goodbye. I hear Blue Cry's the new Tumblr. Why? Because it's dying? Is it dying? I don't know. No, it's just their bigger echo chamber is now. Don't. I need to do these, I think, too. That might help. But they're challenges. It normally means bullshit. Uh-oh. Ow. All right, fair game. Fair game. You know what? Cute. Ow. I cannot control this well on a freaking keyboard. God damn it. God. Dude. I am not getting much health out of these. I'm going to lose. I can't even attack! No, I died. Wait, I still had health. What the fuck? See, that's insane. I know it's hard, but Jesus Christ. The potions used, that's actually covered? Okay. How about the challenges? I've never actually tried these. Unless these just came out. I'm curious. If I had just as much trouble. I sure am. Uh-oh. Nope. This is so janky though. I'm not gonna deny that. This is really fucking janky for a mini game. It's like, don't get me wrong, I know what they were trying to do, but yeah, I actually cannot run in this at all. That's why I'm only dodging, because that's all I can do. I'm doing no damage to this thing. I love how dodging does nothing in this, too, by the way. And by the way, I love how dodging does nothing. Oh, I know what happened now. We ran out of time. Yep, that's what happened. We didn't die, we ran out of time. Don't say I died then, just say time out. Let's see. This is one of those games you have to really power through. Wow, you died quicker than Hermit. Wow, Kettle, wow. It's not that I'm trying to, but there's a lot of shit you have to buy for this. Just to make this all work. So I guess it wants you to keep trying and failing, so you just beat the shit out of it.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Yes. Imagine spending real-world money on a fake-world game. Well, people do that all the time. Look at Genshin. Look at Wuwa. Look at Honkai. People spend thousands of dollars just to get their waifu or husbandos. I'm not wrong. The fuck is that over there?
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
The fuck is that?
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
I meant spending money on the Stellar Blade attachment game to the actual game. What, the DLC? That exists?
Shared with everyone live on.
I think we've seen everything in the in the event. For the most part.
Lily.
We didn't get money though.
I hope we meet again someday.
I'm sure you will. Obviously, we haven't seen the end because there's always like that one last week that has the ending in hard mode. So we might come back to this. Well, actually, we do have to come back this next week. And the week after, if it is the Nier Automata event next. The Shift Up said, well, let's bring events back. This is what I need. Anything. Okay. What else can be done, honestly? I don't have the events, I don't have the mission passes yet. I'm grabbing those next week. I didn't get the frame. That's gotta happen soon, too. All I have to do is slap nipples, all that character.
Resting isn't so bad.
What are you talking about, Kettle? Alright, I get something on this? Oh, shit. What is... Hold on. I've not actually seen this outfit. What is this outfit? Never mind, I want it.
I'm experiencing all sorts of new things. I can't believe another world exists.
I want it, but I don't have the money right now. Damn it. Well, Our skin suit, swimsuit, it's so flesh colored, all it requires is 2 dots, you have to complete nudity. Now that's Eve's suit. Mostly. Mostly Eve's suit. I guess I'll pay for those next week. Oh, the solo raid's out. I didn't know that. Okay. That gives us something else we can do. Let's go try to fight actual Providence. The real one, not the bullshit one we fought in the story. The one that's gonna kill us. So much so, I feel like I should not use Eve and Raven to prove my point here. Let's just use my team. Downside is I can only fight this thing 3 times a day, so...
Mass is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Alright, that was part 1. Part 2. Basically, these get harder and harder as you go up. I don't know if I'll be able to show it off for next week, because at that point I should be able to get it to max. But it'll probably be gone by then. Because I don't think these usually go that long. It's like I could have dodged, I could have blocked, but I don't think that's needed.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Next. Oh, yeah. Alright. Level 3. But yeah, anyone who's played and beaten Stellar Blade can tell you Providence does not fuck around. Not in Stellar Blade, that's for damn sure. Let's look at Cinderella. Because why not? Actually, I might switch Cinderella's outfit back to normal. Well,
I will never fall.
to the one I like. And that is as far as we can go with solo battle, because I don't know why they do that. Odd, but I guess they don't rush through it. But I don't see why you shouldn't. Change this real quick. Where? I was about to say, where's Cinderella? There you are. As much as I like this outfit, I mean, I did spend the money, so.
My prince, I will become a presence most dazzling to you.
Okay. Outpost. Honestly, like, yeah, we've been going 4 hours. We might get ready to wrap up a raid out. Just because there's really nothing else to show at this point. The majority of the story is done. That's normally the case with all these events. And then there's the hard mode is when they add the actual final ending, which can usually be used like a to be continued in some cases. But with the events that are like this, with the abnormals, it's different. Changing from what you're streaming, but Capcom's really cooking. Putting their game on GOG. They have just announced that they are releasing Devil May Cry 4 on. Really? I don't even know what GOG is. And part of me thinks that's okay. Part of me is like, that's okay. Especially considering Shift Up's cooking up another game. Another mobile game, I think it is. That's gonna be more waifus. 2 years ago. Well, 2 years from now. Good old games? Ah. I hope so. Oh, I know what I could probably show, I guess. Eve, you're at Jesus. I got you up here. I'm not gonna give you that. You got to 10. You're good. Where is... Where in the hell's Raven? She's in here somewhere. I know I could just pull up the other thing. Wait, I know where she is, because they do this now when it's like... Or they used to! Alright, fine then. We're just gonna do this the easy way. There we go. They're the company that's responsible for CD Projekt Red. You know, The Witcher and Cyberpunk guys? Ah, okay. See, I wouldn't know.
You can try and flatter me all you want. It's no use.
You know what, you're right. I still kind of hate what you did in Stellar Blade.
This world
To me.
is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
To me. What you did to me. I don't care what you did in the world. I care what you did to me. Oh, there's actually more to this? Alright. After Raven decides to accompany Calm, the two of them walk for quite a while. What is this? This is taking forever. You said we were almost there ages ago. Patience. We're almost there. We'll turn this corner, head through that building, and... Calm walks ahead of Raven and turns the corner. You can call it hate, but we know it's jealousy. Raven's just better than you are. No, she's not. I still beat her. Dude, she isn't better than me. It took a while to beat her the first time. Second time when we played New Game Plus, I beat her first shot. What'd you stop for? What happened to all that confidence? There is no building. What? Raven glances in the same direction. Calm is looking. The building had collapsed. It's a broken down building. So what? Everything around here is in ruins. She lets you win. She just wants you to be buttered up for when she comes back. Yeah, right. She's just mad Adam likes Eve. I know she'd give me the stink eye if I actually did that. And probably kill me in the process, too. What's the problem? We can't go through the building. We must take a detour. We can leap over it. I can't jump. Evil grin got me making unwise decisions. Oh, God. Raven looks at Calm's treads. Yeah, you're right. You can't jump. Ah, because you don't have legs. You don't have knees to jump. I see. Don't laugh at me. I must have my revenge. And you need to help me achieve that. Therefore, we must take the longer detour together. What a pain. Raven stares at the rubble of the collapsed building. Calm also stares at the debris. Underneath the rubble, a hand is visible. That model. What? Oh, no, it's not one of them. What are you blabbering about? Nothing. Well, at any rate, I think I see what needs to be done. I just need to clear a path for you, is that right? Correct. Alright, easy enough. If I slice this stuff into small enough pieces, I'm sure those clunky treads of yours should be able to roll over it. My treads are not clunky. Really. They are resilient. You cannot slice this debris. It will cause more harm than good. Don't tell me what to do. Then simply wait a moment. Raven walks forward. Please, wait a moment. Not unless you give me a reason. Look over there. Calm gestures at the hand that is sticking out from the rubble. Wait until I get that person out. Please. Raven takes a step back. You've got 1 hour. I'm not waiting any longer than that. Thank you. Well, we can get as far as I can. Another tangent for you, but the entire series of Donkey Kong Country is available for free viewing right now on YouTube. Now you have no reason to buy the new Donkey Kong game that's coming out. That's not the game. That's that old Canadian CGI show, and I almost decided to react to that one day, and I was like, ew, that's just copying Taka. I'm not gonna do all that. Now the Mega Man anime that is also free on YouTube by Capcom's orders. Baby? I never really got to watch Mega Man Battle Network. Calm lifts a piece of the rubble. Calm takes chunks of debris, moves them to the side, and sets them down. You're such a fool. I don't get it. Why are you wasting your time on something so futile? What are you talking about? They're already dead. No human would have survived being trapped under a building like that. I do not understand. This is not a human. It's a Nikke. A Nikke? That's right. Nikkes are stronger than humans. As long as their brains are intact, they can survive. Those people a while back asked me if I was one of those. What exactly is a Nikke? A combat weapon created to engage in battle with the Raptures. They protect the Ark to ensure the survival of all humanity. They annihilate Raptures, forces to reclaim the surface. They protect humanity. Sounds like they and I are in the same boat. What do you mean? I'm saying a puppet is a puppet, no matter what world you're in. Blindly obeying orders under the guise of a noble-sounding cause. Risking their lives to complete the mission. All without even knowing their true purpose. As if they're fighting for some kind of greater truth. Isn't that the case with these Nikkes? Most. But not all. They risk their lives for humanity. Is that so? It's the same anywhere you go. Brainless puppets manipulated by others. And you're just as brainless for trying to save one. I do not understand. Do you think that saving one of them will change anything? Even if it's still alive, it'll just blindly return to its mission, operating under that false conviction. It's going to die one day anyway. There's no point to this whatsoever. Is that what happened to you? Alright, Brumhead, now have a good night. Okay, Kettle, have a good night. What? You said you were betrayed. Were you blinded by faith? You don't need to know. That is true. You are right. This is a foolish act, but it must be done. This time, I have to save them. Whatever. Suit yourself. In 1 hour, I'm coming back to start slicing, and if you're still here when I do, that's on you. Understood. I think that's actually as far as I can... Yep, that's as far as I can go. I think there's one more interesting thing with this entire collab they've done, which I will show, because why not? If you don't know it, you don't, and that's fair. But it's the fact that... Where are you? Oh, they're at the bottom, that's right, because they ain't gonna come back. Usually, they would have an entire team for all of them. Not the case here. Eve has her team, Lily has hers, Raven has hers. They all have their own separate teams, even though they're all from the same game. Because they were like, well, we have no way of identifying them at all other than the airborne squad. But they're not the same squad, so they don't do it like that. Which, it's their game, so it's fair that's gonna be the case. But still, it's kind of funny. That was for a gift. Let's go. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to try and get these two outfits. I don't think I'll ever use the other Eve outfit, but the other Raven one is nice. Nice. What the fuck? Why are you all lit up. What happened? What did I do? Ew. There. Purple? Okay. You can have that. You know what, Privaty? Just for...
I told you, I don't like sugary coffee or anything like that. Really.
I didn't even mean to click on her. Just for that, here you go. What do you want? Oh, oh! When did I get up? Never mind.
I can't believe this. I got stronger without having to lift a finger.
Yeah, I don't even know when I got that. That caught me off guard. Well, we did get Raven. We beat the event. I'm gonna go back to normal one. No offense to the other one, but I don't know why. I have a bad feeling of letting her walk around my base, especially considering she is a psychopath. But
this world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
But hey, what can you do, I guess? What is the other lobby thing that they made? Actually, since I'm here. What's this one? Really? Cool. No words though. That's unusual. Here's my question. Did they ever fix this one? Probably not.
Just a bit harder.
They sure didn't. Okay. I was just wondering. That's definitely not just me trying to pull that one out for fun. Oh, we got a mission done too. Jesus. What mission did I get done here? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and clear these. Gimme. Gimme, mouth. Let me eat. Alrighty. The grind. I just want to get this done right now. The grind is real. That's how these games are. I know that. I'm probably gonna give these to Raven. Because we don't know how viable Raven is just yet. 6-1, she'll probably be like a boss killer. I wouldn't be shocked. Just by the fact that she's a bazooka or a rocket launcher, and it's kind of like Scarlet. She might be better than Scarlet. Black Shadow Scarlet, not the other one. I don't know. But I don't think I can do... I'm not going to do another draw with rainbow tickets because I got to save what I've got left just for 2B. However, I might do one more normal just because we're kind of at the point. So why not? It's only 300. I can get that back easy. All right, last gotcha for the road. Worth it? Oh my God. Last gotcha. Worth it? I don't know.
They shop, don't you know?
Who is it? I didn't mean to click, but sure. Hey!
I'll bring you luck.
He actually gave... I mean, it's not that I don't have any Nikkes, because I do have all the normal draw Nikkes. That's why this list is full of ones I have. I just didn't expect long. But hey, that ain't too bad, actually. Go ahead, unbound you. One more.
I feel amazing. I bet I could serve 10 drinks on a tray, no problem.
You know what? Since I haven't, I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Emma taught me how to give massages. Maybe I can give you one later?
Don't tell me that. Where's Noir? Because I have yours too. May as well do this. I forgot I had the baseball one too.
When I'm around you, Pit Boss, I'm not embarrassed about how I look.
One more time?
If I offer you love instead of luck, would that be okay?
Yes.
You'll always be with me in Blanc, won't you?
Okay, that was worth it. It kind of makes me wish I had gotten... It kind of makes me wish I gotten Blanc's baseball jersey, but I did not. And it's... Well, No, there's 12 hours. Yeah, that's already passed. I'm not going to be able to get it. That's gonna be a shame. But I'm sure it'll come back. Anyways, I think that's a good place to stop. Because we basically finished the event anyhows. And now, obviously we'll be playing it again next week. Because hard mode kicks in. I'll think of something to do. We've been going pretty much 4 hours, so that seems like a good spot to stop. It is at least good that he didn't find out that art was made into a Nikke and had her memory completely wiped off, because that would have been very sad. Also, honestly, she might be dead anyways. Unless she's the same mass-produced Nikke that we got, in which case, I mean, I don't use her, so she would be alive at that point, but we'll never know. They all look the exact same. There's no way of knowing. Let's see, though. Who can we raid out to? I did mean what I said, though. These events are always like, first half's gonna be nice and happy and kind of set the mood up, and then the second part's always, get sad, get sad, get sad now. Get sad. And it makes you cry. I see someone we have not raided in a while, and they are playing a game we beat long ago. Well, okay. Has it been long ago? Actually, it has. Alright. So we are going to raid out. If you guys want to join us, I'm going to type the message out for once. It's the same message we always use, though, but still going to go ahead and do that. So you guys who want to raid out with us, here's the message. But if you're a subscriber and you want to raid out with us, then this will be the message you can use right here. We're going to raid Miss Wicked Bunny. She is playing Danganronpa V3. I don't know which case she's on. I don't know if she's at the end of the game or not. But it looks like she's buying some skills, which either she's preparing for it or she's, I don't know. We'll find out, because we don't get to raid her often. Usually. Making sure I spelled this right. And wrote it right. Oh yeah, they're starting right now. Perfect. Okay. Bam. Yep. Alright. So that will do it for tonight. Next stream is, of course, going to hopefully be the end of Xenoblade Chronicles X. We're going to try and finish chapter 13. Which, hopefully, I've gotten us strong enough. Because I did farm and got level 50. So hopefully we'll be ready for that for the next stream. And hopefully get this game done once and for all. Especially considering next week is Persona 5X. Which means, yes, we'll be playing that too next week. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy this little stream. If you guys did enjoy it and you're new here, you can hit the follow button, and hopefully Twitch tells you when I'm live. Sometimes it tells you, other times it doesn't. I don't know why. No ads. We're snooze. You can also hit the subscribe button. It gives you your very own side trooper badge, which gives you the ad void pass to keep the ads away, and some extra emotes to play with in this chat and others, but it's completely optional. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. And also, if you watch this on YouTube, you can like and subscribe. You can also leave a comment. Tell me, did you cry during this event too? Because this was a very fucking sad event. I'm not going to lie about that. I was actually tearing up. I felt bad for this old man. But thank you guys so much again for watching, and until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day, good night, wherever you guys are, and I hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye!